Slayer.
It's definitely slightly clearer with my new glasses. I don't know if they're gonna make a difference at all, though. I'm supposed to wear glasses for long distance vision, but I haven't been for a long time, so I'm not really used to wearing glasses at all, and I wasn't really sure how bad exactly my vision was. I just got new glasses yesterday. Yo, Christian, the member himself. Thank you. Welcome. What's up, Ringo? What's up, Arbitrary? Alright, let's do a little bit of speedrunning. I think I'm gonna start out with some practice again, and then do some runs. Build Halo first. Build the Halo, do the first Swordfly on Regret, do Gravemind, then do runs. That's what we got.
Meldung.
Beide Antriebskerne.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I wish I started the timer, I knew what time I was about to get on this Delta Halo. I'm gonna do this. If I get a wide elite on good runs, I'm gonna try to go for this. Because I should get like a guaranteed checkpoint right here. Maybe? Okay, I didn't, which is a little scary. Gotta hit the fly. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, okay, well, I thought I'd get a guaranteed checkpoint. I must have messed something up. If I don't get that checkpoint, I'm not so sure I'll go for it. I might just turn around and go the other way. Did I get an ultra again? No. I have a feeling the fire alarm in my building is gonna go off very soon. I just heard my neighbor's smoke alarm going off. And if they open their door into the hallway, the smoke from their cooking is going to set off the whole building's fire alarm. They've done this before. I'm pretty sure it's not a real fire, it's their cooking. Well, if that happens, I'll just mute the mic, pause the stream, and come back. Let them cook. Well, I think the problem is they might not realize that if you're gonna air out your smoky food, air it out through the windows, not into the hallway. If smoke gets in the hallway, it sets off like all of the apartment smoke alarms, because that's just how like most of them are set up. This is a good tip for any of you living in dorms or living in like shared apartments with hallways. If you like burn your popcorn or something, don't air it out into the hallway. You're gonna make a bunch of people grumpy.
Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Yeah, I mean, even if you know it's not a fire, you should still probably leave during the fire alarm. You don't want to reinforce that habit. The fire alarm in this building has gone off like probably 20 times since I've been here, and all but one of them has been fake. But one of them was real. There was a legit fire in this building not too long ago. Somebody's whole room was on fire. It smoked up the stairwell. All the like paramedics and fire trucks had to come. It didn't spread out of their apartment, but it was a real fire. I don't know. Even if it's a 1 out of 20, you should still probably get out of there. Because if you, I mean, I don't know, if you skip on it once, you're gonna do it again, and then you're gonna do it again, and then the fire alarm isn't serving its purpose. I think that's terrible advice from a health and safety meeting. What the heck? That's insane. They're telling you to wait around for 30 seconds and do nothing? No, I would document that and send it to somebody. That is not what your health and safety people should be teaching you. I mean, unless there's a very good reason to wait, like your evacuation takes 2 seconds, but no, people have died in less than 30 seconds. That's insane. Obviously, it's usually not that quick of a fire, but fire spreads really fast. Especially if you're on like an upper floor of somewhere, waiting a minute could be the difference between life and death. That's crazy. If I'm on the upper floor of any building and the fire alarm goes off, I'm gonna start the evacuation procedure. I'm not waiting 30 seconds. If I'm like maybe in a garage and I know the exit is literally just behind me, then maybe 30 seconds is reasonable. But no way. If I'm on like the 4th floor or higher of any building, I'm getting out of there.
Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser.
I was at a bar in San Francisco one time, and everybody started smelling smoke and freaking out, and I smelled it first, and as soon as I smelled it, I got up and walked out, because it was a crowded bar. It was like a couple hundred people in there. I was there for a Killer Queen tournament, so there was like 100 of us, and then a bunch of other people too. But I smelled it, and I was like, oh, that smells like burn, and I just walked out front, and as soon as I walked out front, there was this like long-haired hippie guy smoking a cigarette, patting his head, saying, man, I just accidentally lit my hair on fire. So I realized it wasn't a real fire, and I went in and calmed everyone down that was freaking out, but it was pretty funny that as soon as I smelled anything, I just walked out the front door. I wasn't about to die in a fire with everybody else.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Yeah, Cry, is that right?
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
I'd rather die than walk out there naked. I mean, honestly, like, I can understand throwing on some pants. Walking out naked in a fire alarm when you know literally everyone is going to be there. Some people, that would be mortifying. Throw on some underwear and get out there. Get a towel. Yeah, I've used that excuse before too. It was freezing, yeah. I know that one.
euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Karl und seine Brüder haben der Flagge
How do you even
das
hit
Symbol
me there?
abgenommen.
Crazy.
Dafür danken wir ihm.
This is pretty fast.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter.
Did I hear about the big deload discovery? Is there a big deload discovery? Are you sure you're not talking about the thing I discovered? Big deload discovery. That was a crazy jump. Ramped upwards. This is kind of fast. Please.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Achtet euch, Leute, Brüder.
No, man, I gotta stop dying there. Okay. I didn't think he was gonna get me on that one. No, I killed them. Okay, so I know what went wrong on that one. That was a slightly different death than I've had in the past.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
How are you shooting me? Yep. Okay.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagen wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
This guy asked me if I've heard about a new discovery, and then hasn't expanded on it at all. I assume he's just talking about the thing I found. Joke.
Auf den Boden, lässt zu uns.
Please.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen, quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheinen Sie mehr daran interessiert
Yeah, that's my discovery. Nerf. Came up with that. So yes, I've heard of it because I invented it.
Ein Moment, ich empfange
Du,
zwei
du,
Weicheltransponder.
du, du, du,
Das ist der Commander
du.
und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Prophetenschifs. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
I gotta make noise so they don't take my money. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Did they take my money yesterday? Actually, they didn't. At least I don't think so. I don't think I got the email. I thought they would, but they didn't. They did 2 days ago, though. No, I can live. Dang, why did he reposition like that? No, I'm punched. Oh, okay, he repositioned too. Why did I'm whatever. Oh god. Door stuck. Yeah, but I don't think Breaking Benjamin can just do that because it's technically owned by like Universal Media Group, their publishers or something. I think even if they wanted to, I don't think they can. The rights to music are really weird. A lot of artists don't own the rights to their music, as weird as that sounds. Like, they can't just make it, like, royalty free or, like, copyright or, like, they can't just make all their music free if they wanted, because the publisher also owns it. There's a modern trend of some bands, I think Taylor Swift is one of the big ones who, like, kind of pioneered it. And so normally when you sign with a record label, the record label basically owns the rights to your music and they pay you for it. But then you become really big and you become a millionaire, and the record label still owns your music. And you're like, wait a minute, I want my music back. Can I buy it? And the record label won't sell it to you. Even for millions of dollars, they won't sell you your own music. So you can never own your own music. So instead what they do is they go to the recording studio and they record a whole new album and they just re-record the old album. So they re-release the old album, and they are allowed to do that. So a bunch of like bands are starting to do that now. If they want their like the rights to their music, they have to like go and re-record it all. There was a big controversy with Taylor Swift and her music where the people who owned the masters wouldn't release them to her, even though she's like a bajillionaire. If you guys have heard about Taylor's version on all of her albums, that's what she did, by the way. So people are grumpy at Taylor Swift for releasing like 500 versions of her different albums, which is scummy, but the Taylor's version of all of her albums is not scummy. That was her taking back her albums. So all of her old albums have like the original version and then like a TV version, which is Taylor's version. It's just a re-recorded version of her old album. Honest confirmed a Swiftie. I do like some of Taylor Swift's old music. I think most of her new stuff isn't very good. I liked it when she had her fake country accent. Bring me back to the love story days of Taylor Swift. How did I just take so much damage there? Crazy. I think most of her new album isn't my jam. You can definitely name a Taylor Swift song. You're insane if you don't. I mean, maybe you can't off the top of your head. You know Taylor Swift songs. There's not a chance you've gone your entire adult life without hearing one. Shake It Off is a jam, that's a good one. Blank Space, also a jam. Why is my ghost just like getting blown to smithereens? She wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers. Anyone that was alive like 15 years ago and listening to music heard that song like a million times. That song was played everywhere for like a year, it felt like. What's it called? Love Story? Fuck the Mariners, Chris says in YouTube chat. I'm not a baseball fan. You're not gonna offend me with that. I think sports tribalism is very weird. I think that's just not normal behavior. Like, I don't know, why would you make your identity hating some other team? Why not be just a fan of a team? Why not say like go Blue Jays instead of fuck the Mariners? Being a hater is such a weird thing. I don't even care about baseball. I just think like having that attitude is just like such low IQ attitude. Go find stuff you enjoy. That didn't sound familiar. Oh, that's because I can't sing. the checkpoint after I shoot? It did. Okay, it's the weirdest behaving launch I found. While on the spot, you get bumps off the wall and it shoots you sideways and then down. Where at? It's probably just like a two-step launch, like you're launching and then you're launching, right? Because momentum shifts like that don't really happen, as far as I know. Did you just listen to it, Flea? It was definitely worldwide popular. That was like her breakout song that made her like a superstar. It was definitely not just America. What's another? Let me look up some Taylor Swift songs. It's one that you would definitely know. Early Taylor Swift songs. You Belong With Me. You Belong With Me. Yeah, that song. You've definitely heard that one. I feel like that's such a universal song. Oh wait, maybe I was mixing up the two. Shake It Off, that's a very popular one. You keep thinking of Katy Perry when you hear Taylor Swift. I mean, they kind of came to stardom around the same time. I think I just saw a hummingbird. What bird did I just see? I just saw a weird bird outside that I don't normally see. I don't know what that was. Are hummingbirds up this far north at this time of year? Shouldn't they be migrating? I don't know. Do all hummingbirds migrate? I have no idea. Did you know hummingbirds can migrate like across the Gulf of Mexico? I mean the Gulf of America? Normally, it's kind of common knowledge that hummingbirds have to eat a lot. Like their hearts beat really fast and their wings flap really fast, and if they don't eat, they die basically. But before their migration, they like bulk up and they get really big, and then they fly across the Gulf for like a huge journey, which is kind of crazy. Monarch butterflies do something similar, but even crazier. You guys have heard about the monarch butterfly migration that happens where they like fly all the way to like South America or something? Every time, like during the normal season when the butterflies reproduce, they're just small and like normal butterflies. But then when they bulk up for the migration, they grow and they have kids that are way bigger. They're a different type of butterfly. And those are the ones equipped to do the migration. It's weird. Those things are crazy.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Why are you not getting in? What? Is there a brute alive? I didn't mess anything up here. What went wrong with my strat? I don't think I've failed it that way before. I'm not actually sure what went wrong. I wonder if one of the elites that I knocked off the map survived. Did maybe somebody that get knocked down there live? That was weird. Where did that? Okay, I see it. I want this sword, but I don't want to flip the Spectre. Yeah, I'll just flip the Spectre maybe off the map. Whatever. Why are you in the turret? This is. Oh wait, it's an elite. It's fine. This is funny. Alright, let's see what's fortune cooking. Let me click this link. Ghosting now. Oh, I know what this is. That didn't look that weird. Am I crazy? Is that not just like a slide? Yeah, I think you just got like bumped into the wall and then shot like downwards. That didn't look that strange to me. That's cute, Nightmare. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more practice lap of the end game, and then I'm gonna do some runs. What's up, Banana?
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht. Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Brutgewehr.
No, that was gonna be fast. I can't believe I got too greedy there. Did I wear contacts before? No. I've just been walking around blind. My close range vision's fine. It's my long range vision. And apparently, like, an astigmatism and one of my eyes is weaker than the other. I don't know. I just got my eyes checked for the first time in like a decade last week. So I'm still getting used to them. Not really up to date on all of that stuff. I had an infection in my right eye like a couple years ago that made my vision worse apparently. The doctor could even see it. That was kind of scary. She asked if I had any history of like eye disease or anything, and I said no because I didn't think I did. And then she was like, well, I see some damage here on your right eye. Do you know what could have caused that? And I was like, oh wait, I did have an eye infection. Apparently she could see the damage in my eye from a few years ago.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
The eye doctor visit was actually mostly quick and painless. Definitely one of the more nice and convenient doctors to go to. It kind of sucks when they have to like blow the puff of air on your eye, and it's kind of like it's uncomfortable in some ways to like just have those devices near your face. But it wasn't painful at all. It was very quick. It was I was in and out in like less than an hour. I think it was even like 30 minutes. Not as scary as like a dentist or a surgery or anything like that.
Hier, Herr Typ, bringen Sie rein.
Covered by insurance? I don't have insurance.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet, der Prophet sendet von unterwegs.
I can still live! No, man, I joked.
Fürchtet euch nicht,
I couldn't figure out which way he was gonna go.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen.
Why are these bugs being so mean? Is it expensive without health insurance? The eye exam was $150 and the glasses were like $130. But yeah, kind of expensive, but not terrible.
Ausgezeichnet, der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Achten Sie auf die Wache.
Tartarus und seine Brut
Yeah, I got like the cheapest frames, and I didn't get any of the fanciest lenses or anything.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
I only got one pair as well. I think most people tend to get a couple pairs.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Keine Sorge, es ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Okay, I think that I need to start throwing that grenade if he's chasing me. I've died a couple times there to the double melee, and I need to just... I think the grenade will scare him off if I throw it at my feet. New glasses world record? Yeah. I can easily see the record now.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, was nicht eingetroffen ist?
Oh yeah, I've had to do that before, Christian, where they test your eye pressure. That thing sucks. I had to do it when I mentioned I had an eye infection. I had to do it when I had that, and my eye was like super inflamed and infected, and they were trying to do that thing, and it wasn't registering properly, and they did it like 10 times, and I'm telling you, it felt like torture. I felt like I was in a CIA torture movie. It was the worst thing ever. That was terrible. No, it wasn't the puff thing. It was like it's a little pokey thing that they do. It like presses against your eye. It's to check eye pressure is the purpose of it. You can probably look it up. I don't know what it's called. But it was really terrible because they couldn't get an accurate reading. And they just did it over and over and over. That was terrible. No, it's not viable even outside of a run. It doesn't work yet. It hasn't been done at all. It is a negative 10 out of 10. Leave me alone, I'm dead. I bonked into the wall. Do I think it's likely to ever be viable? Yeah, I think Oracle Elevator Skip will exist someday. The current iteration needs changes. Like, it's not gonna work in its current form. But it's close. It's as close as we've ever been. But I certainly think it's possible. We know that the game will function, and we know that there's a bunch of glitches that kind of work. So I don't know, eventually something might get found, who knows? Do do do, make noise. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Audio jungle. Yeah, if you could do a pressure launch and stay inbounds the whole time and just go straight to the door, that might work, Fortune. Like maybe from across the room and then just like fling straight in the door. Something like that could happen.
Gut, haben uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder.
That's where you're at right now, yeah. Yeah, it would be slightly RNG because of like the trigger cycle timings, but you can pass through the death barrier faster than it kills you. I should get an OBS button for the audio. Yeah, I should. But then I'd have to take my hands off the controller. And that's a part of the run where I really need to actually be playing the game too. Which is annoying. Just make it like an airplane voice announcement that's like, this is your speedrunner speaking. We are making an announcement here to cover up the music that is playing. Yeah, super bounces do work horizontally, but we don't know of any that are good for speedruns. But yeah, I can show you a couple horizontal super bounces. One of the problems here, I guess I can show one of the problems with super bouncing. I'll just, we're at 12 minutes when we started this level. Kill everything here. Come on, don't shoot me. So like one of the problems with super bouncing is we actually know quite a few of them in campaign. Like there's one right there if I were to hit it properly. Man, leave me alone. I'm trying to show things. I gotta kill more things. But you like can super bounce. This I should get this one right here. Can't I do it? There we go. So I can like go all the way up to this ledge and I can land up here. But the problem is like this isn't even that high, and if I were to come back down without a ledge, even this far it would make me die. So you need a place to land when you do a super bounce. Even if it's a horizontal one, if you gain like any height at all, you're gonna die to the fall timer. So there's no fall timer in multiplayer, so that's not a problem. But in campaign, you really can't super bounce like anywhere with good effect unless you're going up. And there's really nowhere in the speedrun where we're actually going up, unfortunately. There's one useful bounce on Oracle that we know about that's used in the individual level record run. And then there are potential places, like maybe Outskirts could use a horizontal bounce. The best horizontal bounce I know is on Headlong.
Slayer.
And even this one would probably kill you in multiplayer, or in single player, though. So, like, this one, if I do it right, sometimes it'll send me up, sometimes it'll send me forward. Right again. So, like, this would be sick in campaign, right? Like, if you could go this far forward, like, that was a horizontal bounce. But you'd die by the time you hit the ground here. You just wouldn't survive. But something like that is probably possible on outskirts. It just hasn't been discovered. We just don't know of any that actually are useful. But you're not wrong that they probably do exist. There's not many places where we're trying to go up anywhere in the run, though. I did get a pretty sick super bounce on Sacred Icon the other day. You guys want to see a cool Sacred Icon super bounce?
Ihr Kumpel, wo will hin?
What's this? I don't think I've ever showed this on stream.
Wir begannen. Und diesmal bleibt keiner von euch zurück.
Check this out. I fall all the way into the pit, which normally would kill you. There's a death barrier at the bottom of this pit, but because I super bounced out fast enough, it didn't have time to kill me. So I went into the pit, and then I came out. And then I saved myself by barely brushing against that tree to stop the fall timer. That was this whole bounce was intentional, by the way. I did it once on accident, and I realized it would work, and then I kept retrying it till I got a cool one. There is a glitch to disable fall timer in campaign. I'll show that too, I guess. I mean, there's... I'll show you what we know. I'll do it on legendary. There's a couple ways to beat the fall timer. One of the things is that you can't be fall timered if you are in the middle of a sword lunge. So you can like sword fly downwards at people and extend the fall timer, but you can't sword fly straight down. It needs to be at an angle. The sword doesn't lunge if it's like more than like if there's like a certain cone that's like basically straight down, it's like 20 degrees from like vertical, then you can't sword fly. So it needs to be like slightly angled, but you can sword fly down. That's one of the cool things you can do. But you can also exploit the sword properties, and you can basically get an infinite sword lunge so that the game always thinks you're lunging. I'll show you how to do that. Also, butterflying is basically glitching the fall timer. On High Charity, where we are flying to the end of the level, where we're going is way below the starting point. We need to get down super low, and the way we do that is by butterflying. No way did he just mid-air brute shot me when I was sword flying. It's crazy.
Elite Widerstand, warnt die anderen!
I'll show the fall timer trick now. Oh, I missed. Do that again. How did I even miss that? You don't crouch for this, right? You just... No, what is it? What do you crouch? No, you don't crouch. That's it. That's what you do. Okay. So what I just did there... Oh, I should have done this on Legendary. I'm just gonna die, but... If I lunge at the same exact frame that I get in the Ghost, the lunge won't have time to complete. It'll be like I'm storing a sword lunge. And like I said, you can't actually fall timer if you're in the middle of a sword lunge. So right now, the game thinks I'm sword lunging at this brute right now. Let's get a checkpoint. Oh no, I'm gonna flip. Okay, we saved it. Give me a checkpoint. Yeah, so normally what if you were to like ramp off the map right here, you would obviously die, right? But because I'm still sword lunging at that brute, check this out. You can just drive off the mountain. This is actually useful for the speedrun. I do this in the easy world record. That saves like 8 seconds or something if you get it fast, but you can drive to the end of the level. It's hard. The angle that you do is difficult, but it is faster. It's just really hard. It's not really useful on Legendary because the sniper and the brute will like launch you, but I have done it on Legendary. It runs a couple times when I'm trying to YOLO. This should work. Oh, I barely missed it. Go. That one will work. Yeah, so then I could just drive to the end of the level over there. Yeah, and everyone shoots at you and kills you like normal. Your hitbox and stuff is the same. So that's another way to glitch the fall timer. And here's like the last, or one of the last ways to glitch the fall timer. You can do what's called corner riding. If you come into contact with like the polygons where like two corners meet, you can lose a little bit of your momentum. And so the fall timer is actually a lie. It's not a timer. It's falling at a certain speed for a certain amount of time. So if you can slow down, then it doesn't actually matter how long you've been falling. It's about the speed. This one's pretty difficult to like get, but you can... I'll maybe show it on another level if I can't get it here. There we go. Hard to lock in on this one. Yeah, the sword storage in Halo 5 and Halo Infinite is different than the lunge storage you get on Halo 2. It's the same mechanics, but the result that happens is way different. But the lunge storage on Infinite and Halo 5 is kind of fun. Yeah, I'll start up a different map where I don't have to jump over this corner. Do Sacred Icon. That one's easy. Infinite's is booty. Yeah, Infinite. Well, Infinite's is kind of the same as Halo 5's, except the place that it puts you, if it's really far away, then you're like frozen. But the mechanics are like basically the same. You can still drive. You can get the exact same application where you drive around invisible, but those are less useful. The real good ones are the ones where you teleport across the map and hit a load zone. But if the place that it's trying to put your body is in, like, the proximity where you're already at, then you can make it where you can drive around invisible. I think I did it at the very start, like the first mongoose you can get, the Fob Alpha or whatever it is. I think you can do it right there. And you can, I remember driving around invisible in a mongoose. Like the exact same mechanics as Halo 5. Or maybe it was a Warthog, I can't remember. It was like right at the start. So yeah, here's the fall timer glitch I was talking about. I'm slowing myself by coming into contact with the edge of the polygons and just losing just enough speed so that the game doesn't think I'm moving too quickly. And so I have to move left and right while I do this, like back and forth. If I stop moving, then I'll gain too much speed. So I'm just hitting the corner and then backing off of it, and hitting the corner and backing off of it. And every time I do that, it slows me down slightly. This is actually pretty challenging. It's a difficult fall to go all the way to the bottom here. Not many people can first try this. Come on, let's go. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. We've done it. Look how far we just fell. That's where we started. Way up there. That's kind of nifty. I'm gonna do one more grave mine practice and then I'll do some runs. You can tell it's neat by the way it is. I'm second place. I'm 15 seconds behind world record. The closest person to me is like more than a minute or two behind. Like 90 seconds off or something, I think. #1 player in the 360 controller category. You mean the legitimate category that follows the rules that have been a part of the category since it was first incepted? That category?
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
I'll beat it, and all will be right in the world.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Yo, Vinny. Good to see you. Thank you. You gonna enrage? No. Was there 2 or 1 alive? He the only one? I'm glad I didn't kill him then. Okay, no, I thought there was 2. Blue light filtering? No, they're not blue light blocking glasses. They're just vision glasses.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen.
Do I see myself playing Halo 2 in 10 years? Probably not. I mean, it might be something that, like, I, like, revisit from time to time, but I don't think I'll be streaming it every day like I am right now, no. But honestly, somebody asked me that question in 2014 and I said no back then, so who knows? I can't tell the future. Can't even speedrun this game.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
No way does he not die. They keep raising the acceptable hobby age limits. Is that what it is? Gaming's still acceptable? I'm not really concerned about society's views on my acceptable hobbies. I'm just out here playing video games. As long as nobody's getting hurt. Do what you want, have fun, enjoy yourself, wear funny clothes, dance in the street, be happy, don't hurt other people.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Grundgewehr. Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser.
If you want to see my PB, it's on my YouTube channel. Exclamation mark PB might show it? I don't know. I might not have updated the command.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Is that it? Oh, it is. I have a playlist on that YouTube channel for most of my world records as well. If you want to see what world records I have.
Bei dem Captain, er hat ein Grundgewehr.
But I don't post my runs to any leaderboards or anything. They're just the world records on my YouTube channel is where you'll find them.
Roots. Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser.
I haven't updated that playlist in a while, so it might be slightly outdated. Like, it probably doesn't have the Cairo record on it, but it's a playlist of most of my world records.
Die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht. Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Grundgewehr.
Oh, was I holding weird weapons at the start?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der
Yeah.
Säulen daneben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Gosh, Dallum. Or that. Right this way. What she says in English. How does the mind and hands feel today? My hands are actually a little tired because I played Killer Queen last night. But I feel good. I feel good playing today.
Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Why are you that's not where he should have been.
Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea to melee cancel there. 3, 4, 6.
Defensiv, springen Sie rein.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
It's not very often there's a jackal out there just chilling.
Marines sind da drin. Achten Sie auf die
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Dang, obliterated.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sie.
Marines sind da drin. Achten Sie auf
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
No progress, Kevin. There's not gonna be progress for a while. If you don't see me like working on it and doing it on stream, just assume it's not viable yet. We'll be working in the backgrounds on it, but there'll be no updates for a while. It's gonna be months before anything new is like probably viable. If there's any progress, I'll be working on it on stream.
Hat gerade eines ihrer eigenen Schiffe zerstört. Und ich erhalte Meldungen von Schusswechseln in ihrer Flotte.
Geschöpfe der Allianz. Der Pfad ist breit. Wir wandern ihn Zeit an Zeit.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chef. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell. Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Wappnet euch, Meutebrüder.
That makes him turn. Yeah, I need to remember to start throwing that grenade all the time. Gotta do that on every run. What's up, Zach? You just watched the record or my PB, dude. I haven't even watched my PB back. I don't remember how close it was. It'll probably make me sad if I do. But yeah, I've been close a bunch of times. Where did I lose time in my PB? Didn't I have a really good ending? Like the last, I think I lost time on Gravemind, and then the next 3 levels were good. I don't remember. I've done too many runs. I'm not a fan of this being able to share your watch streak thing. Is that gonna be the new norm on my chat? It's just gonna be people spamming that. Can I turn that off? Do audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle. Make noise so they don't take away my ad revenue. Doobadoo, doobadoo. Wait, this was still a pretty fast grade mine. Didn't I die a couple times? This was still pretty good. Sub 9 with, like, I wasn't even really paying attention. Do. All right, I'm gonna do some runs. Alright, speedrunning time.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Viel Spaß damit! Vorschau! Ich bin auf Ihrer Seite. Erinnern Sie sich? Verfluchter Idiot!
Are you alive? I'm not restarting. It's slow, but it's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Inneren.
They're not sunglasses. They might look like sunglasses on camera or something. I don't know. I can't see them. So they're just normal vision glasses. Oh, I guess you're just saying shades in general. I misread your message. I thought you said sunglasses as well. I can't read. Even with my glasses. But yeah, I just got brand new glasses. Nah, shades is definitely exclusively sunglasses, right? That's where the word comes from. I get you. It was me misreading though, because I thought you also used the word sunglasses in the next line.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer. Glaub es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
No. Oh, my nose is itchy. I need to shave again. Beard hair's getting itchy.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Ja, der Chief.
I'll probably shave today.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wish I didn't have to shave so often. I hate shaving. Why do I gotta do it all the time? Why can't you just like grow facial hair out and then pause and say no more facial hair? Pause it right here. I think I'm gonna go shave right now. I don't know. I don't know if my shaver's charged. I don't want to start and then not be half shaved. But my beard is just like, sometimes once I start noticing my beard, it becomes itchy and I want it to go away. And my nose is itchy right now because of it. Now that you can, you wish you couldn't grow facial hair? Yeah. So the grass is greener on the other side. I've been able to grow a beard and like a mustache since I was in like middle school. My facial hair's always grown in like super fast. My school was very strict. We weren't allowed to have any facial hair. And I would get in trouble, like, even if I shaved in the morning, sometimes by like 4 o'clock when school lets out, the teachers would be like, you need to go to the office, you didn't shave. And I tried to tell them, like, I shaved today, I don't know what you want from me. You've heard of 5 o'clock shadow, right? But eventually they quit bothering me so much. But there was a couple times where they'd pull me out of class and tell me I had to go shave, like right now. Very annoying.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
My school's dress code was super strict. Like, it was a public school, but it was in kind of a lower income area, so they would like try to prevent gang violence and stuff. So we had to wear a solid color polo shirt. We couldn't have any logos. We couldn't have any designs on any of our clothing. We had to have khaki pants with our shirts tucked in and wearing a belt. Our hair couldn't go past our collar on our shirts, and it couldn't touch our ears. We had to be completely clean shaven. Had to wear only solid color shoes. Belt buckles no larger than a credit card. No jackets inside. And the administrators would be like standing at every door checking every kid as they came into school, and if there was dress code violations, you'd get sent to in-school suspension. And where you'd sit on a stool all day long. And Perry M. Ford III, the in-school suspension instructor, would get up there and he would yell at you all class and he would say, "Everyone faces the clock! You guys know why I want you to face the clock? Because when you're in here, I want you to be miserable. And everybody knows time moves slower when you face the clock." It was a good time. Love that guy. At least you didn't have metal detectors? Yeah, we did. What do you mean? At least you didn't have metal detectors.
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
We weren't even allowed to have backpacks in my middle school. We could only carry like binders. Very stupid.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Come on, hit the fly.
Schalten Sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
We would carry like binders that zipped up, like a big. We called them binders. I don't know if they have another name, but you could put all your folders and your papers in them. But that's like basically it. We'd carry those around. But yeah, no backpacks. Dude, Mr. Ford at my high school was hilarious. He would get up in class and he would write the 5 rules of Ford on the whiteboard, but he would abbreviate everything. So like, his rule number 1 was no talking without permission. But instead of writing that out as rule number 1, he would write 1 NTWP, which stands for no talking without permission. And all of his 5 rules of Ford had abbreviations. I don't remember what they all were, but they were all like in the same like category as like don't talk without permission. And he would like get up there and go through the 5 rules of Ford every time he taught a class. What a ridiculous guy that was. He'd write his name in big letters on the whiteboard. Perry M. Ford III. Oh, I didn't pick up the sword. Like that.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I wonder if Mr. Ford's still alive. He was like 6.5 foot tall and really like overweight. He might not still be around. Wonder if I can find his obituary.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, nicht wahr? Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort. Deckung! Das ist ernst!
One of my university professors that I hated, I saw his obituary, and I feel bad, but I was like, I smiled a little. One of my university professors was one of the worst teachers not just teachers, but one of the worst people I've ever interacted with. That dude would tell our class that we will never be half as good as an engineer as him, and he would just insult the students all day long. It was crazy what he would, he was teaching an intro to computer science, the very first class you take as a freshman into computer science. He was... I remember the first test, the first question was how to spell his name. And if you spelled it wrong, you got a 0 on the test, which would force you to drop the class. If you fail your first test in college, you're either going to fail the class or you need to drop the class. And most teachers will schedule the first test before the drop date, so you can decide if you want to continue with the class or not. So the first question was spelling his name right, and if you got it wrong, you had to drop the class. I don't know, I know that that's not it doesn't prove that he's a bad person, but the type of person that does that is, I don't know, he was just not a good guy. He's just condescending and rude to every up and coming student. Just any question that got asked ever, the answer was basically you're an idiot. He would tell all of the students that they're stupid. No, it wasn't in a funny way. It wasn't the sarcastic, oh, that's a dumb question, but I'll answer it anyway. It was if he didn't know the answer, he would just, not answer and call you an idiot. He wasn't smart. I don't know, as I got further along in my degree plan, I realized that none of the other professors respected him either. That's why he was teaching intro to computer science. He actually wasn't a good engineer, and none of the other professors respected him either. So he just wasn't good at his job, and he just told everyone else they were stupid. It was very weird.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
But I have had teachers that will jokingly call people an idiot and then answer their question. And those kind of teachers can be fun and endearing. That's not what kind of dude this guy was. Holy cow. Distortion. The big old raid. Let's go. Let's try to get a run going. Thank you so much for the raid, Dist. You'll be eating the ramen and lurking. Appreciate you. Stop shooting at me. That just bounced off of you. It's just not fair. The most pushed up elites of all time. So if you guys are new to Halo 2 speedrun viewing, the first level is one of the hardest levels in this game, and it's also the first level in the speedrun. So I reset a lot on Cairo, but once we make it out I usually get a run going. Let's try to get a run going real soon. But you guys understand the grind. Sometimes it's worth it to just grind out a good beginning of a speedrun. So I spend quite a bit of time here at the start. But once the run gets going, they're pretty cool. I'm trying to set the legendary world record. There's a bunch of tricks, there's a bunch of randomness, there's a bunch of sections where you have to like adapt and like figure out what the best way to like clear the enemies and swordfly and stuff is. There's a whole lot of like on the fly decision making. Big fan of the category, but I've also been grinding it for like a year now, and I don't have the record. I'm 15 seconds off. I should have the record by now because I've been grinding it for like a year. So I'm really hoping to get it soon. Dude's got hops. What was that? Okay, whatever. It's still fast. Last guy trolled me a little. It's fun. Basically, it's just offsetting your hitbox and then you can clip through some doors. We don't really understand the mechanics of it that well, but we know how to recreate it. What's up, Sparkly? No, I'm dead. Oh, I just want to get a run going. Can't be missing my sword flies. Also, I'm on Legendary, if you guys are familiar with the difficulty categories of Halo. Easy speedruns are popular, but Legendary speedruns are more popular. Those are the two main categories. I had the easy world record, and now I'm trying to get the Legendary record. They're actually not that far apart anymore. The easy record's a 109, the Legendary record's a 120. Yeah, a lot of my golds require, like, perfect luck. Halo 2 is one of those games where you'll just never have a run that ties your, like, golds. Like, you know, like Super Mario Bros. Or whatever, they're, like, one frame off of perfect or whatever. You're not gonna do that in this game. There's just too much randomness. You'll never get all of the required luck to line up. I can't get the bumps, man. It's slow, I'm gonna keep it. No real task tools for Halo 2. You can find a tool-assisted speedrun of Cairo Station on YouTube, but that's a little bit misleading because it's not a task in the traditional sense. The way it was done is a little bit different. But no, there's no tasks in progress for this game, and there aren't really any tools to do tool-assisted speedruns either. Why are you not weaker? Did his sword make it out? It did not. That sucks. I don't know, sword.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
I can
genau
technically
wie bei der
get
Wartung.
lucky and get a sword,
Was
but this run's
zurückgelassen
dead.
haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
I'll try.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Give me a sword here. There's like a 50-50 to get a white elite here. I could get one. I did. No, I almost saved it. Oh, the lag. You can find my PB if you type !PB. It's on my YouTube channel.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granaten können verletzen, Chief.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So, Dumb River. I haven't got any runs going yet. Is this level I spent the most time on? Probably just like because full game runs, but I've spent a lot of time on every level. I've grinded record. I've had record on every single level at one point in time, and I have most of them right now. So I've spent a ton of time on all of them. But just overall, it's probably this level.
Das ist keine Übung.
My records on this level are both really good too. For it being the first level, it's like hyper optimized because you play it so much. I'm like way ahead of second place on both easy and legendary. My records are both pretty good. And the crazy thing is, they're always still beatable. Kairos is one of the crazier levels in the speedrun because you can pretty much always save like 1 or 2 seconds here or there.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, and because it's the first level, we basically just full YOLO. Yeah, I have Mason.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
We're working back towards that goal, slowly but surely. I have like, there's 30 records in Halo 2 if you count all of the levels and the full game. I have like 20 of them right now, I think. Maybe not quite 20, maybe it's like 18 or 19. I don't know, I don't have the count. It's basically 20, it's somewhere around there. It's more than half.
Hochtüren diesmal.
Alright, not bad.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, I really started the legendary grind in November, that's right. It's gonna be just about 1 year of grinding starting soon.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
I was grinding the easy record before that. Oh, come on, man. I keep missing this fly. Oh, what's up with that? Alright, whatever. At least we didn't die this time.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Am I gonna make that? Let's go. I got a little lucky, but I'm milking it. You caught me. I should have it by now, it's true. I just choke. It's mental, man. It's all mental. I'm just a choke artist recently. I didn't used to choke. I don't know what happened. I got in my head, and now I've got a mental block on it. I definitely choke a lot more than I used to.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Okay, pretty good. We're out of the first level. If I don't get it by the end of the year, you'll come back in January. Do it, old man. You don't have it in you. Show me how it's done. Yo, Grammar with the 5, thank you. No, I'd let it slip away.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Alright, here we go. Nice little fun. I do still have the choking poster. It's not hanging up or anything, it's curled up in a tube somewhere in my closet, but I definitely still have it.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Shoutouts to Anecdote for making the Quarantine Zone auto-scroller more exciting. That was a pretty hyped part of my GDQ run. I had no idea what he was going to send me. In my 2014 GDQ run, one of my online friends messaged me and said, "What's the hotel address? I'm going to send you a present. Open it on the Quarantine Zone gondola." So I went to the front desk, I got my present, and I opened it on the Quarantine Zone gondola.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum
ended up being a strategy guide for how to beat the game with a note that said, here's some tips, and then a poster that had a Heimlich maneuver of don't choke, and here's how to fix it if you do. It was a double-sided poster. It was in English and in Spanish. Yeah, quite a bit's changed since then. Ghosting on Cairo. Outskirts is basically the same. Metro we do early cycle now, but other than that it's the same. Arbiter has the floor ghost and glass clip. Oracle's mostly the same, we're just faster. I guess we've got dialogue skip on Oracle. Delta Halo, mostly the same. Actually, it's exactly the same. Regret's mostly the same. Sacred Icon's the same, we're just faster. We do melee cancels, I guess, and sometimes those grenade boosts are new. Quarantine Zone, we're just faster, it's mostly the same. Gravemind's got prison skip, that's a big thing. And I don't do infinite camo anymore. But I didn't do infinite camo before GDQ. The only reason I started doing infinite camo was specifically for GDQ. I needed to not choke and I needed to have a consistent run, so I did infinite camo. Before that, I was never doing it. I don't like the glitch. I never liked the glitch. I think it's like kind of weird to do, like turn off your Xbox and turn it back on in the middle of a run. What do we got? High Charity has High Charity skip. Uprising's mostly the same. Great Journey, we have way better strats for the end fight. Yeah, I mean, about half the levels are still the same, though, which is kind of surprising. Ghosting and butterflying and prison skip are, I guess, the biggest changes, and everything else we're just more optimized. Fewer deaths, just do the same strats but better. No way does that snipe me. I should have died on that one, and I shouldn't have died on the first one. It's not fair. This game's mean. 2 minutes. That's cheating! 210. Crazy.
Ja, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
I don't have to restart. It's a bit of time lost, but
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
no, I don't use a blue light filter. My eyes never hurt after like staring at a screen all day. Alright, get me out of here. On to the next level.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
Did I get this stick? I did.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yeah, I'm competing against the record splits, and Zoo dies a couple times on his Metropolis as well, just like I did. I think he died in the exact same spots as me. So I lost 3 seconds compared to splits, but we're still fine because same thing happened to him. But he gets a really good Arbiter, so I need a good Arbiter here. Why are they shooting at me? That's crazy. That's just not fair. Why are they shooting at me? Can I go to the other side and not get spotted? Man, this sucks. Nah, it's been less than 40 minutes. The record was like a 145 whenever I went to GDQ. I got like a 2-hour time at GDQ, but that's also because I'm doing like safe strats and I died a lot. And I'm like explaining stuff while I do it. But it's only been like 25 minutes saved. New visuals. I don't know what you mean by new visuals. No, it wasn't leaked, Cody. People were surprised. Well, I guess the game leaked a little bit early, but like it wasn't like they weren't talking about it in the magazines and stuff. Like it wasn't a selling point of the game to play as Arbiter. none of the promotional media talked about it, as far as I know. People were pretty surprised once they loaded into Arbiter and they were an alien. It was a big twist. The game leaked like a couple weeks early though, because like I think the French Canadian version like got leaked online or something. So people were playing it like 1 or 2 weeks early, but not like huge spoilers or anything. No, I found the deload stuff completely independent of any PC tools. I came up with all of that on my own.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No. Get saved. Man, how did I fuck that grenade up? That should have been a frag. It's like double tapped grenade switch. Still a pretty good clear. Okay, a little sloppy, but it's fine.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, we're gonna end up all the way down the room? Is that right? There's an elite next to me. Okay. I don't think this is all the way that this was supposed to unfold. None of that was supposed to happen.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Let me in.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Don't get back on that turret. Did I really just jump down? I just did. Alright, still good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Au!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die
Hat die
Zündkapsel
Malta die
heranzukommen.
Eindringlinge schon
Chief,
verjagt?
erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Malta,
Schaltet
ist
sie
der
nacheinander
Status?
aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Wirklich übel.
Okay, not
Der
bad.
erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
What's up, Mon? Just got new glasses. I was prescribed them like 10 years ago, but I haven't worn them between then and now. So it's not my first time ever wearing glasses, but it is my first time in a long time.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Hello? Hello?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans
The elite's supposed to get off the turret when he notices me behind him.
Die brauchen
He was just chilling.
Leitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, weiter, weiter! Ah, Mann! Autsch! Oh, Mann!
I'm not gonna die here. I refuse.
Vorwärts und nachrücken, Männer! Trust mit Geschütz!
I want to start a new grindathon where I like grind a bunch of hours every day, but I don't know how that would be substantially different than the way I'm already streaming. But I don't really have any obligations between now and the end of the year. I don't have any travel lined up, I don't have any family coming to visit. I shouldn't have any distractions. I should be able to play uninterrupted and grind every day for the next 2 months. Surely that's enough to get this record, right? The past couple weeks and past couple months have been kind of busy for me because I've had like travel and stuff, and my mom came to visit me and things like that. But I don't have anything planned. Surely that means it's time. I don't need a couple months though. I just need an hour and 10 more minutes. That's all I need.
Da ist noch einer!
Hour and 10 minutes. That's all we need. Ah, das ist klasse. Deep. Can't read the sign. Yeah. Alright, Metro, be nice to me.
Nette Begrüßung.
I don't know. What do I need to take my run to the next level and actually get world record? Do I just need to do more no reset runs? Do I just need to grind more Cairo? Probably not the answer. I don't know. I feel like I just need to keep doing what I'm doing. I don't think I really need to change anything. I'm gonna get it. I've been doing like at least one no reset run every day, so it's not like I'm not. I practice the last levels too. I start every stream by I've already done like the last levels twice today. Like that's so it's not like I'm not practicing those levels. I'm getting lots of looks. I don't know. I think I just need to grind. Just more grinding. I don't know what you mean there, Gary. I already have a 121. Not trying to go from a 125 to a 121. I actually have no idea what you're trying to say.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Well, they're two different categories beyond. Zoo has the MCC world record. He also has the original world record. They're two different categories with completely different tricks. It's not a bit different to the original. It's way different to the original. That's why we treat them completely separately. They're not considered the same.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, what up, Dart?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Bees tonight? I might play. I played last night. Should've went to Jupiter. I'm not sure about tonight. 50-50. Jared's out of town, isn't he? I don't like hanging out with Jared. I'm tired of seeing that guy.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I think he's out of town. He's back now and on the list for tonight? Well, that makes it less likely for me to come out. Feels bad.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Ich leide hier. Dem lang.
How do you dodge that? How can he dodge? Yo, Dark, thank you for the prime. I can't tell if I'm joking or not. About not liking the guy? Nah, there's a guy I don't like. It's not like a big deal. It's not like big drama. It's just, I don't know. We're talking about going to a bar to hang out with like a group of friends, and there's one of the guys that's like just always drunk. There's a guy who like works at that bar, and he's just always drunk and annoying, and I just get tired of seeing him. It's not like a big deal or anything. Just don't have a lot of capacity to be annoyed sometimes, you know?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
D-Ray's in town, isn't he? I think I'll probably will come out if D-Ray's in town. I don't get to play with him very often.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, alle Mann bereit machen.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
No, the body! It stole both of my grenades! That's not fair. Even in death, you are annoying. I hate this game, dude. This should have been a really fast clear, and instead I'm just dead. Yeah, I don't have ammo. Can I get this? Nope. Man, that's crazy! That stupid elite body flopped up in the air and stole my grenade. Oh, I played Killer Queen last night wearing glasses for the first time in a really long time. I forgot what it was like to see in that game. I've been playing with fucking training weights for the past 3 or 4 years. You guys are all fucked now.
An
Fucking Luke Skywalker taking off the blindfold. Gonna be Goku shedding the weights. I forgot that game isn't blurry and that you can see the other side of the screen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Thank you for the compliments on the glasses. I think I do like the style I got. I went with like some of the bargain. There was a shelf like marked clearance on that the lens crafters I went to, and they were like the cheapest frames I could find that like were my style. But I think I like them. I think they're minimal, but they're nice. I think it's like exactly the style I wanted for glasses. I'm not very good at like picking out styles that I like. I'm not a very stylish person, so I was actually surprised I found these glasses so easily. It was like the first or second pair I tried on. I was like, yeah, I like these. These look good. There were some that I could like eliminate immediately. Like I wasn't gonna go with the circular glasses like Harry Potter or some shit. I wasn't gonna go with one of like the big grandma styles. So those were all just easy to skip over. And then I just looked for something real minimal. What? Where did I just get? That grunt killed me? That's crazy. That's actually a crazy death.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm not sure how that makes them like Jigglypuff, but sure.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine...
Yeah, the Grunt birthday party skull and Easter egg's pretty fun. They're just all dancing around the skull. That stuff felt so cool back in the day. I don't know, now it's kind of just like commonplace and everyone knows about it. But it just, I don't know, it felt like it had a whole like air of mystery and secrets, and it just made the game feel so much alive when there's like hidden stuff like that to look for. All of the Easter eggs and stuff in this franchise are really cool. Big fan. Between the glitches and the Easter eggs, it made it feel like there was always some shit to discover. Like there's always some mystery around the corner. You can always try to get out of the map. You can always look for some weird Easter egg. You can, I don't know, it felt like there was so much. And sometimes those went hand in hand. Like, it took us glitches to get outside of, Backwash, for example, but then when you get out there, there's big red text written on the ground. So it's like, I don't know, it's cool to like be rewarded when you do a glitch and then find a cool Easter egg. It's like mind-blowing. You like get out of the map and then there's the scarab gun. Like, holy cow. How are the new glasses? They're not really affecting my close range vision much. It's slightly more clear for close range because I think it's like correcting like an astigmatism or whatever it's called. But they're really long range glasses. They're not really affecting my close range vision. And it's over. Man, this was fast too. Dang, I should have lived. I shouldn't have done that. Does it help things that look far away in the game? No, not really. If they were close range glasses, they probably would. But they're not like close range magnifying. Like, it's not doing anything to like, there's a random remote. Like all of this, no matter how I move this, it looks the same. Like with and without my glasses. It's really the stuff that's like about as far as like the wall over there is where it starts. Like I can see text on walls way better now and stuff.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
I didn't realize quite how bad my long distance vision was. It's pretty bad.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I would rather be nearsighted than farsighted though, because most of my life is spent looking at things close to me, like computers and phones and laptops and video games. So all of that is perfectly fine. I can like always read my computer screen. I can always read a book. I can always read my phone. I actually have better than perfect vision for close range. I just got my eyes checked like yesterday or 3 days ago or whatever, and they give you this little thing and they say like hold it out 18 inches in front of you and try to read the like smallest print. And I could like easily read all of the like up to like 2010 or whatever it was.
Seine Quote hat so große Bedeutung für so viele. Oh nein. Das war Absicht.
How do you not die? I thought I killed him. Oh, come on. Lock in here. Let's get a run.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Enjoy it while it lasts, yeah.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feind in Sicht.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
I think my prescription said 0.12 or 1.25, if you guys know what those numbers mean. I think that just means I'm like, or maybe it was negative. I don't. It was whichever one fixes the far distance. It was 1.25 was the number. So I don't think. I think that means my eyesight is like slightly bad, but not terrible. 1.25. I think I saw a little chart that said like between 1 and 2 is like mild, or something. I don't actually know how all the prescription numbers work and whatnot. I think the negative sign is either close or far away, so you either have a negative number or a positive number. And my glasses fix the far away. How do I keep thinking I get these kills?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Juggernaut's talking like he's a 60-year-old man. Old man over here.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on, man. Why can't I get out of this level? I'm gonna take a 5-minute chest break just to reset the mental. Then I'm gonna go back. Sometimes that helps me get out of the beginning here. Been stuck on Cairo for a minute. I gotta do something to change it. Let's play 5 minutes of chess. That's not good. I'm throwing. I'm throwing! I don't have any moves. Shit. Yeah, I'm just lost here. Oh, I'm just so lost. This guy owned me. I can double attack these pieces. Okay, not if he takes that way. I need to get my king up. I need to block his king off. Let's save this pawn. Pawn moving the king up. Check. Wow, that's mate. That's funny. Good find. With 5 seconds left, that's a good mate. Nice job. I didn't see it. I was expecting a rook move there, not a bishop move. I don't think that was how you should have taken. Let's go here, here, back to here. I'm losing a piece here, but can I ever promote this? I can't ever promote this pawn, can I? All my pawns are safe on light squares. Alright, well, I was at least winning my piece. I was winning the piece back, but he's still winning at this endgame, right? Because he'll win this pawn. I guess I can win this pawn, and then he can't ever push this. Is this just a draw, or am I lost? I don't think I'm ever winning. Oh, I am winning if he takes. So he comes over and tries, and I try to win this pawn. Yeah, so he can't ever push this, and then he goes, okay. So it does get a little bit complicated if he plays it right, but yeah, I guess I am winning. All right, one or two more. I'm mated. I think he just missed mate. He could have taken there. Yeah, this guy messed up. I was losing, I think. Was that just mate? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Wait, oh, I hung my queen too? When did I do that? I'm just hanging my queen here. But, I mean, the mate is yeah. Well, he just missed an easy win. Yeah, the resign with 1 second left is always funny, like... Could have just played one more move and the game would end too. Was it this knight was free, wasn't it? I maybe should have kept that knight stuck there so that he'd have to move his rook. No. He hung his piece there too. I hung my rook on purpose there just to maybe win a piece. I gotta play fast. No! Just take the rook, man. Yeah, I was down like 15 seconds. I was coming back, but... Ugh. There are some skills that are exclusive to Blitz. Like what I was just doing there was just playing moves as quickly as possible. So like that stuff doesn't translate super well to traditional chess, but the fact that I can like often spot checkmates super quickly is, I mean, that's the same as like normal chess. Like all of this would be the same exact as the first like 30 or 40 moves of a Blitz game are the same as a real game. You're just not thinking as much on like exact like I don't know, like people at my level aren't playing like super high level moves on any format, so it's basically the same, is what I'm trying to say. This is not what I want. Ugh, just getting flagged here. I played that move on my screen. It went click. I heard it go click. That's bullshit. Give me my time back. All right, one more. Fuck. Do I ever have a draw here? Wait, what are you doing? You just threw. I need to... There we go. Nice Zook Swang. And a checkmate. Zugzong was cool here. He can't play a move. If he moves his king, I take this pawn. Oh wait, it was actually here. So if he moves this pawn, I take it. This pawn can't move. If he moves his king here, I take his pawn. So he's forced to move this pawn, which then gives me a queen. This was a cool position. Nice little knight bishop move here just to force it. And then I win. Yeah. Alright, that's a satisfying game to go out on. Let's play some Halo. Halo in time.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Is it possible for humans to beat modern chess computers? No, it's not. Computers are so much better than humans. It's not close. Some of the very best players in the world can do tricks to draw. Like there's tricky ways to like make the computer do a draw, but you can't beat them. It's literally not possible. The top computer chess engines are like 1,000 elo rated higher than the best humans.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There's a elo system in chess that basically tells you how good you are compared to everybody else. And the best players in the world are like 2,800, almost 2,900. Those are the like top 2 players. And computers are like 4,000 strength. And like, for reference, like, I would probably be like 1,600 to 1,700 over the board. So I'm a top 1% chess player, and I would only be like 1,600. The top players are 2,800, and then computers are 4,000. That's not fair.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think they're up to like closer to 4,000 now than they used to be, Subwhistle. They do the top computer engine like tournament every few months or whatever, and I'm pretty sure the newest Stockfish is like closer to 4,000. It just keeps getting better. But also at that rating level, those numbers are basically made up. Like anything higher than like 3,500 is just made up numbers anyway, because there's not a player population to really give you that strength, you know? It's just against other top computers. So those numbers really stop meaning anything when there's not a population.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Viel Spaß damit! Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Mit Geschütz!
Hochführen nicht mal.
You guys are so troll. There was almost insane. Needed the ultra here. It's still good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Alright, this is the run right here. Please just fly, dude. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Just got shot by the Marines. Assholes.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Sie die Bombe. Durch die Kreuzung schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Adapted on him.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns.
That was kind of cool.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Pretty good. Alright. Got another run here.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Bleiben!
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
What the hell are these structures supposed to be on this level? Like that big tower to my right. Why are there just like rows of those towers? Is it like a big like dam system where it's using the water? What is this structure? I mean, I understand I'm going into a tunnel, but what are those big sticky up bits?
Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
And why can't I access them from this floor? Why aren't there ceiling hatches? Let me go up there.
Neuer Kontakt.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie.
Yeah, I haven't worn the glasses much, but I think the style suits me. Just nice, minimalist, black frames. Nothing fancy. Got them on the clearance shelf. Cheapest frames they had.
Da ist noch einer.
Marines, Vollprinzip!
Is speedrunner one of those jobs? Will people trust my judgment as a speedrunner more now that I'm wearing glasses? Will I command the respect that I deserve? Put some respect on my name. What kind of respect do speedrunners deserve? Be mocked and made fun of? Is that what they deserve? That sounds right.
Nette Begrüßung.
Has Zoo streamed Halo 2 since he got his world record? Is he done with the game for now? I haven't been catching his streams. I haven't been on Twitch much. Is Halo 2 MCC just dead? Did he kill the category? Feels bad, man. It's bittersweet. The category kind of is dead until new glitches get found. It's a really good run.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief.
That's really unfortunate.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief.
Dude, this stupid checkpoint has me losing momentum to that ghost, which is causing me to get sniped 5 seconds later because I'm not at max speed right here. That's so stupid! This checkpoint is so troll!
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Worst checkpoint, dude. I can't get it because of this stupid ghost!
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief.
Oh, that's just so troll. I'm dead. Wait. I'm alive. Man, I don't even know how much time I lost. It's like 30 seconds or more. That's so troll.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Dang.
Also
That's like the worst checkpoint angle because I couldn't dodge the ghost. Why do I drive the vehicle the direction that I need to go? Is the question you just asked me, Cooper. Where would you rather I park it? Hey, I'm going the direction I need to go in the vehicle.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von
Whatever.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste
No, I thought I
sein.
killed you, man.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Dead.
sagten doch...
The best main menu. It is very nostalgic to go through the old menus. The late 90s, early 2000s just had menus down. They were a vibe. Like the futuristic but simple. I don't know. There's a bunch of old school menus that were pretty cool. The old school like Windows media player themes and clear plastic Xboxes and shit. That's the style we need to come back to. Take me back. Obviously, user interface has gotten better in a lot of ways. Like we know what humans are expecting. We've laid out things pretty good. But also, like, the user experience now is, like, tailored towards battle passes. It's like every game's layout is the battle pass layout, which they've kind of perfected the battle pass layout. But still, why does every game have to be the same UI? It's all the battle pass layout. It's just a change in the way they make games and make money on games anymore. Because, I mean, you have to display the Spartan during the main menu because you have all of your stupid cosmetics that you have to sell. So you have to display all of your team as well. You want to show their skins. You basically just reinvent the Fortnite UI every time. Then you've got to sell your emotes and your action figures and all of that shit. You gotta make your money. It's crazy to me how much people care about customizing their Spartan in a first-person video game. I understand it more in a third-person game. I'd never see my character in this game. Why do I need to customize it? Like, a racing game makes sense to paint your car. You want to have a cool-looking car while you're driving, and you can see your car. A third-person game like Fortnite makes sense. An RPG where you're gonna play a whole story as your main character, you want it to look like you or do the character create screen, I get. I get player customization, I understand it. But why do I care what my Spartan looks like?
Autsch! Das tut schweinisch weh! Alles klar?
Recon armor was like cool and sought after, not because it looked good, but because of it was rare and it signified that you did an accomplishment. So like, I understand wanting like achievement-based unlocks. If you can wear an armor that tells everybody, look, I did something so cool that the developers of this game gave me a special armor. Like that's a kind of big deal. I understand why you would want to wear that, but that's not what skins are anymore. That's not what they mean. Now they mean you spent $20, $100, $1,000.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Alright, alright. This is pretty fast. It's a good Cairo.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Sie die Bombe.
Im Lauf.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Jetzt wird's
frei.
laut. Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Den ziehen sie zurück.
Come on, guys. This was fast. Come out! Man.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
The last bug room. It's still fast. It's not as fast as it was,
Feuer auf
though.
den ersten Träger.
At least I didn't die.
Knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
It's still really good.
Wirklich übel.
Get out of the way. Oh, come on. Zoom in. Alright. It's still good.
Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Yeah, I've heard about the Destiny pay-to-win stuff. I never got into Destiny, so I'm not up to date on it. But one of my friends was telling me that basically they released a DLC pack, and if you didn't buy it, your weapons were weak compared to everybody else. And if that is the whole story, then that's crazy. Like, apparently there was one weapon that was just like so good that you had to buy the DLC. It was the best weapon in the game, kind of thing. That's terrible. I would much rather people buy cosmetics than pay to win. If you're buying features that make you better than everybody else, that's crazy. That's reserved for like RPGs and gacha games and mobile games. Being able to literally pay to be stronger is bonkers in an FPS. Yeah, it's like the most direct definition of pay to win. My nose is itchy.
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Unten bleiben.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
Having to buy the DLC on every platform was probably part of the agreement with the publishers on each platform, like Sony and Microsoft and whoever is like Steam or Windows Store or whatever. I would imagine that like Sony, the whole reason that like they allow you to publish DLC on their marketplace is to make money. If you're buying it on Microsoft and then using it on Sony, I see why they wouldn't like that. I get why players would be upset, but like wait, is Destiny's on PC or on? It's on PlayStation, isn't it? I don't even know. I don't play Destiny. I'm just guessing that that's probably the reason, that like it has to do with the different marketplaces. It's all about the money.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort.
Well, Borderlands isn't a multiplayer game, so like pay to win in Borderlands doesn't matter. There's not PvP in that game. Well, maybe there is, but nobody's playing it. Like, I think you can duel people, like, but it's not like it's a co-op game. It's not a PvP game. Making the expansion stronger in single player is just power creep. I don't mind power creep. Power creep's inevitable in like every game. The problem is when you have to pay for the power creep and it makes you stronger than somebody else. Yeah, I had a friend who really liked Destiny PvP, and then the DLC came out, and he was like offended that they like made it literally pay to win, where the only way you could like actually win in PvP was to buy the gun, and he like swore off of Destiny ever since. And I mean that makes perfect sense to me. I would leave a game if they did that. I also heard that they made it where all of the old content is no longer available. I don't know the full story on this because again, I don't play Destiny, but I read somewhere that like all of the old content got taken offline and you can only play like the new content or something. Taking away content is also insane. Like, if I bought a game and I like expect the content to be there, taking it away is not acceptable.
Nette Begrüßung.
A checkpoint.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Ain't no way. There's not an elite up there, is there? Okay, we're good.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
They didn't even have the decency to remove the files. That's even funnier. So you have to have like a 400 gigabyte install and like half of that is content that's inaccessible. That's really funny. Are they still working on Destiny 2? I think so, but I think that it's kind of like on its last legs. I think they are still working on it though. Alright, good metro.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anführer getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
Yeah, what up, Fortune?
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer
Still
Seite
grinding.
vorerst.
Still out here. No, man. I'm just throwing. I actually have to kill these dudes. Fucking hell, man. Just lost like 25 seconds. Oh, it sucks. Here goes all my time. At least I didn't die. But that was terrible. I actually had to kill those guys. Usually you just sword fly past them. Whatever, we'll just get the ghost first try, it'll be fine. First try, here it comes. No. Oh, I was gonna die. It's getting ready to revert. Second try, not too bad. Getting through the ground at 2 minutes is about the worst I'll accept, so this is like right on the edge of acceptable. The run's not dead. First part went okay, we'll keep going. There's no way. There's no way. One extra needle got me. I shouldn't have even taken it. Hate this game. I just want to go fast, man. Okay. Just want to go fast.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Alright, well we went from 30 seconds ahead of record to 30 seconds behind record. The run's not dead. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, my neighbor's back outside casting spells. He hasn't done that in a while. I have a neighbor who's like an old lady who will like go out on the porch and just like, she's talking in a language I can't understand, but she just like sounds like she's casting spells. She's like repeating herself. I don't know if she's doing like some religious prayer or something, but she's like frantically babbling. It's very hard to explain. and she like repeats herself over and over again, and it sounds like she's like frantically asking for help almost, but like it's she's fine. She's just out on her balcony. It's very weird. Sounds like a prayer. Yeah, I think it's like some religious thing in a language I don't understand.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Can I get the world record already? I mean, I'm trying. Can you want to do it? If you think you can do it easier, you go do it. Why are you still alive? Dude, that's crazy that I'm one shot there. Why were there no popcorn? And why were they all fucking combat forms? That was gonna be really fast too. Like, why am I fighting 3 combat forms instead of popcorn? What is... Did this guy blow up 46, or did he not blow up? He blew up, right? Okay, he did. 46 with the death is still pretty fast. This was gonna be so fast if I didn't die. Oh yeah, I'm right before. Uh-oh. That's pretty fast. Yeah, it was like perfect. Dang. Dude, this is still like almost sub 7 door with a death. This would have been like gold split pace if I didn't die.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt! Der Anführer der Ketzer. Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das... Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel ab! Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Yo, Reaver, welcome back. Thank you. 60 months. 5 big ones.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Appreciate the long time support. I know you've been here even longer than that.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Please. That makes it, right?
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger.
Moment. Anger. Alright, pretty good Oracle. It'll save time, even with that death. It'll save time here. Run's still not dead. Trying to keep it. Not giving up yet. Oh, come on. I can't hit this fly. Oh, God. It's been patched. Get in your hole. Okay, that only lost like 1 second. That's fine. Shut up, phone.
Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutträger, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
That's pretty cool, Reaver. Cool to hear.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Oh, kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Justin, thank you for the 99 cents.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Still only 30 seconds behind record. Ooh, a sniper. Should I do the double grenade launch? Save back some time and throw the run.
Ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Well, that's not cool. Turned my ghost into a spinning top. That's cool. What's cooler than being cool?
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Ice cold. That's a classic. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Is it true that they got like sued by Polaroid because they had the lyric "shake it like a Polaroid picture" and you're not supposed to shake it? I don't remember if they got sued or just like Polaroid was grumpy or what, but I remember hearing the story that like you're not supposed to actually shake Polaroids.
Weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
That's just not fair. Why can't I hit this fly? My flying is not very good right now. My hands are kind of tired. Oh, and I don't get the spawn this time. Fucking hell, I just want a good run. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll take a break. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna do... Do I do another run or do I call it quits for this session? I don't know. My hands are... I'm not doing my sword flies very good right now. My hands are a little tired. I might need to call it quits. I don't know. I'm gonna use the restroom and decide. I'll be right back. Alright, let's try one more run. Let's do one more. I'm gonna play like 5 minutes of chess to rest my hands. I'm gonna do one more. Alright, let's play a little chess. How do I push these pieces? I'm getting mated here. Oh shit. How do I... Whatever, I'm just dead. Doesn't matter what I do. can win 2 pieces for a rook. Nice. He lost on time, but I didn't see that pin to win the rook. It's just too slow. Alright, 1 or 2 more. What am I doing? I'm just giving away. I didn't think he was gonna take it. I don't know why I pre-moved that. It's annoying. I was hoping he would hassle. That's... Wait, was my queen's just hanging in that position? I didn't notice. That was not a good move. Got me. Alright, last one, then I'll play some Halo. I'm losing this. Well, I mean, I think this is still technically, yeah, it's winning for me now. It's winning. I was gonna give him an extra time to checkmate him. I go here, I go here, I go here, I go here, I go here. I'm gonna win. There's a way to break through. He died from popcorn to elevator shaft? That'd be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Let's get back to runs. Let's do another couple runs. Let's make Griffin proud. Yeah, I didn't test that spot above the door that much, but that did seem to have some potential. Some stuff to consider if you're not getting the results you want. Piss off your allies and sword fly off of them, or sword fly off of the heretic leader hologram. That could be an avenue to explore.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung.
We go again. I think my next one that makes it out of Cairo is gonna be my last one.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
This trick sucks. No, man. It's still not slow. It was a little sloppy, but it's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
No! Fucking hell. I can't sword fly. I don't know, I've been missing too many today. I think I need to take a break. My hands are kind of tired. I think I gotta call it quits. I'll be back tomorrow. I probably won't come back tonight. I think I'm gonna go hang out with friends tonight. So, a little bit of a shorter stream this session, but my hands aren't doing what I want them to do, so I'm gonna have to call it quits. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I'll definitely be back tomorrow morning, though. Is there anybody to raid? I'll just raid Sloth. Sloth SG. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.